What is happening? Hello. We're back with some Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. Professional. About 3 hours in. I think we're in the castle. At least I think. We got King Shadow in here. CT is in here. Hope you've been enjoying the Code Veronica run, apparently, that you're watching from a few months ago, or more than a few months ago. Cool. So, we just, we were playing some Onimusha. We finished that. That was a lot of fun to play. And, yeah, now we're back with some Resident Evil. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed that little detour of such. And, yeah, we're here now. Back to some Resident Evil 4. Okay, so we're right at this point here. Right after the maze. Which is fine. We got the Zapper here, by the way. Oh, yeah, where the tyrant killed me. I had to go back an hour. Yeah. I have done a better run since then, though. I definitely have done a better run since the one 6 months ago. Because I think I was 100%ing it on the 360. And I did a few different runs. I'm not sure which one that is in terms of which order I did them, because I did a bunch. So there's better runs out there that you might want to follow. You know, you don't have to go with mine. But there's also better runs that I did as well of Code Veronica. All right. Get out, get out. Fucking hell. Glad you're playing the best game in the series on this stream, though. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love Resident Evil 4. It is the 20th year of Resident Evil 4, so we are definitely Celebrating properly. Oh, what? I didn't shake it enough for you? What's up, Flo? Been pretty well. Hope you guys have been enjoying the content, the last episode of the podcast and all that. Yeah, the best way to do this on professional is like just leave the fucking cage immediately. Yeah, they're still gonna spawn, but yeah, when they can auto sneak up on me like that, yeah, it does happen. What's up, Alyssa? Mark, welcome. Should be red 9ing him. Ah! Good. I'm happy you guys have been enjoying the content. Why wouldn't it be a parasite? Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well now if there's two, I'm just gonna fucking use the... Trying to save it. Matt Clyburn, what is going on, man? Another member in the chat. Good to see you. More. That's Magnum ammo. I'm gonna try to remember to grab the broken butterfly. I'm gonna try. Spitting acid at me and shit. Oh, the hell? Wow, okay. Professional is definitely worth it, even to sell for cash if you're waiting for the Killer 7. Yeah, that's true. Killer 7's fucking awesome. I would say RE5 Remake Flow would be my pick. Because I just think that, like, you know, it'd be fun to play RE5 again. I think the DLC for RE4 Remake has given us enough hints that that's going to be next. So, as opposed to RE9, if, you know, they're going to put out a remake next. Another parasite. Wow. Wow. Literally one fucking acid hit, and that's all that fucking took. That's crazy. That is some crazy work from the parasites here. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, they could easily just be like, oh, we're doing the first game again, you know. But I don't think that RE5 remake will never happen. It's just opposed to, like, when they want to do it. What's up, Dwayne Johnson? My evening's been good. What's up, Nick? Dipman glitch. Yeah, I haven't done any glitches, at least for streams.
Got some rare thing. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Ah. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
I mean, I think I might just still get the XL case just to get it over with.
Thank you.
What's up, Texas? Where is this guy? Is he still up there? Guess he is. Suplex, bitch. Sweet. Alright, and now we're going to have Luis's death, unfortunately, and then we got to do the Ashley bit.
Leon, I got it.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress
Under his
growth of
robe.
the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Louis! Louis!
Louis! Go back names didn't let you kick the shit out of the enemy as well. It's time for me to learn from you this time. Yeah, well, have you ever seen this game, Resident Evil 4? I'm sure you have. But yeah, this is the professional Wii Zapper mode. So I got the Wii Zapper here. We're playing on original hardware. R.I.P. Batman and Spider-Man and all the mans. I have to reinstall this game sometime just because I want to replay it. Yeah, I always love going back to the original. I love the remake. I've been playing... The most Resident Evil I played this year has been this original on like multiple platforms and the remake. Been thoroughly enjoying it. Obviously, I play a lot of Resident Evil year-round, hence my name on YouTube. But, yeah, it's the 20th year of Resident Evil 4, so... Alright, so we gotta try to not shoot Ashley, which is very tempting, but we're not gonna do it. We're gonna try not to. Ooh. What happened to Batman? Says Bryant. Hello, Bryant.
Talk about near-death experience.
Oh, shit.
No.
Just fucking shot Ashley. Oh, God. I didn't shoot her when she was fucking chained up, but I fucking shot her when she was... Well, that's how you don't do this section. Hold on, Sandy. I'm coming. SpongeBob is not down there to help you. But I will help. I will shoot you. No. Let's call her Sandy because she plays Sandy in SpongeBob. Jeff M, what's up, brother? 24-month member. Happy Friday. She plays Sandy from SpongeBob. The actress that plays Ashley in this game. Suspect 13, what's up?
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Mr. Carlos or Patrick? Fuckers. There we go. Hey, the mods can always happen.
I can get out.
What's happening, Ant? Hope you and Callie are good. What's up, man? Ronnie, what's going on, man? See you in here. Alright, so now it's time for Ashley's segment, which is not very difficult. It's just a lot of this shit. A lot of missing and all that good stuff. Jeff M likes her segment in the remake a lot better. I don't know. I still like her original segment, but the remake segment's just okay. I did like some of the differences. Yep, me and Callie will be both at the meetup. Spatula would be Leon's weapon, yeah. Well, I was saying with PC, man, there's always fucking mods, so... Probably turn Leon into SpongeBob, if you wanted to. What's up, Carlos? Good old Carlos in the house. Good to see you, man. Now the statue's awake. Just remembered, have you seen any press for Tony Hawk Pro Skater Fest? New game looks fun. Yeah, no, I'm excited to check some of them out. I never really played 1 and 2 remake, or the remakes of 1 and 2, or remaster, whatever you want to call them. What? It didn't register that I shook the remote? I gotta fucking... At least they give us a checkpoint. God damn. That one hit is all Ashley takes. But yeah, no, it's been fun to watch like some of the press for it. I've been seeing it. That was a great podcast with Kenjira. Yeah, guys, check that out. I did a podcast with Kenjira over on the Biohazard Bros podcast channel, and I put the link and everything in the community tab. Yeah, definitely check that out. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, the puzzle's still a bitch to this day. The nunchuck version. Yeah, well, the nunchuck here is just on this. It attaches here, and then the Wii controller goes into here. So it's like, you know, instead of holding it separately, I was like, well, get the Zapper and play it like that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun going on there. I don't know if you mentioned it, Bryant, but I mean, if you want to start a channel and do something, I'd say do it, especially if it, you know, is kind of a little bit of an escape for the day-to-day crap that you got to deal with. And, you know, I would say do it. Just do something that you love, you know, so you can play or talk about or whatever it is. You know, just make it something that's easy for you to kind of slip into, you know. I think I like the remake of Ashley much more than OG, so that clouds any part of the OG for me, but this game is still so killer. Yeah, no, there's some stuff I like better in either one, but
don't worry about it.
kind of have their own
Let's move
Our own
on.
unique identity in many ways. Awesome. Awesome, Kenjira. Happy to hear. Very happy to hear. Awesome. Oh, no worries, Kenjira. How do people do these footages like this on camera? What do you mean, like gameplay with a camera? Well, I would say it does take a little bit of research to understand some of the software that you have to use to record. So I use editing software. I use, anything from Sony Vegas Pro to Adobe, and all of those programs. For something like this, Bryant, if you're trying to live stream, it depends on if you want to live stream. If you want to live stream, like how I have this layout, it's not a crazy layout or anything like that. I'm actually going to get some templates made, and they're going to be a little bit more updated during the summer. But anyway, I use OBS, so this is if you just type in OBS software, it is free to download, and basically it's a little streaming hub software that you could basically set your layout like stuff like this and basically stream it to a YouTube, Twitch, any other streaming site that you use. So it's basically like kind of like the middleman between how you set up your stuff. So you need a webcam or some kind of camera that plugs into your computer. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is, are you plugging in a console? Then you need a capture card of some sort, like an Elgato. Or if you're capturing from your PC, this software makes it to where anything that's in your PC can pop out in a window, like how you see, Resident Evil 4 right now. Obviously, this isn't from my PC. It's from my Nintendo Wii with a capture card plugged into it. But there's a few ways to do it. It just depends on kind of what you're looking to do. If you don't live stream, then you have to obviously pre-record everything. But OBS can also do that too and just record. Like if I'm not live right now and I wanted to record this gameplay with my camera, you could do that without live streaming. It just records it into a part.
Wait here.
Exactly. There's supposed to be live stream recording footage. Now, some people record while they live stream. So, like how I'm live streaming right now, you can locally record it, and you can edit like highlights. A lot of people like highlight reels. So, for example, if I wanted to record all my parts of the Wii version playing it, right, I would do that. I would record all my live streams, and then eventually I would lay them out in an editing software and go through all of the highlights of said stream. And that does take time. But that's just kind of what you'll learn as you go, is that a lot of the stuff does take time if you do it on your own. Like for me, I don't have an editor. I don't have anybody. Like I do everything. That's how I've always done it, DIY. I've had people help here and there in the past. Like obviously when me and John and Dustin were doing stuff, full-blown, 2020, 2019, 2020, Dustin was doing a lot of the editing and was really helping us, when we were in that situation. when we were moving so fast and quickly, we needed somebody to help us with that. So that was a little different. But yeah, I mean, the first X amount of years was just all me editing, and then now it's kind of reverted back to that for me. And that's fine too, because I like some of the stuff, particular way and stuff nowadays. But even this channel doesn't have extensive editing. You know, it's pretty basic, pretty simple, but it works for me. So the editing style just comes down to what you want, like how you want it to be presented to everybody and how you want the production to be. But, content takes a while to kind of find your lane, find your craft. So if someone like you, Bryant, are trying to find, your groove on a channel, there's nothing wrong with that. It's going to take a little bit until you figure out, oh, like, this is what I want, And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Should have took them out first. I was getting too excited, trying to fucking kill this guy. I also see people recording of their travels, and sometimes I'm thinking of, but I don't know how to because people are doing it more professionally. It's not really... No, you're not distracting me. You're good. Yeah, like vlogs and stuff. Obviously, you just need a camera. You just need some kind of small camera or an easy camera. See, that's what I hate about this. You don't fucking have that. So being a YouTuber is a full-time job? For some people, yeah. I mean, for me, it almost is, but I basically also do more than just YouTube. As far as, like, I edit stuff for different clients and stuff like that and help people out, do videos and stuff. So that's a way that I keep the lights on, so to speak, paying the bills and shit. Just YouTube was very tough for me, so, but I mean, you can, but you have to obviously have a certain following and stuff like that. And even the following that I have, and I'm grateful for everybody that's here, it's still not enough to just be like, oh yeah, I could just, like, have a livable wage. It's very tough. So when you go into anything like the arts or anything like that, or video production, it's like you're gonna eat crow for a little bit, or a while, or forever. But yeah, that's just been my experience anyway. It's been rough, that's for sure. It's not like it's easy at all. Doing what you love is hard because you have to make it livable, and it's very tough. Yeah, and if you can, get YouTube as, like, extra income and stuff like that, that's perfect, And he's down. Yeah, supplementary source of income more. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're, million subscribers, you have, ads, and you have all this stuff. Like, for me, like, it was, pretty much just far too difficult at my level to do so. And, I'm still doing it. Like, I'm still doing it more than just part-time at this point. Always working on videos, always doing stuff, but, yeah, it's not like I just rake in dough. Like, it's very tough. So I gotta work very hard just to make something of a paycheck, So yeah, if you do freelance stuff, it's definitely another route to go. Being a creative like myself. And yours says, I eat crow daily. Yeah. Yeah, being the connections you make, the friends you make, the memories you make, that's always the best part of any YouTuber's journey, I would imagine, unless someone's just out to be, selfish and not help anybody else out, which that's the case for some YouTubers, but for the most part, it's always about the connections and the collaborations and stuff like that. But yeah, like if we can make some income off of what we do and the hard work, absolutely, Back in the day, it was more of a thing to shy away because people didn't look at it as a job. But now you have all these kids that are younger than me making millions off of TikTok, and then you're like, well, then why should I stop doing what I'm doing? So I don't know. But obviously, I want to expand on what I'm doing. Have a third channel that can play, other genres of games and. My PC's getting built this Sunday, so it's very exciting. So yeah, there's just going to be a lot of good new beginnings that are happening soon for me to just kind of flex a little bit more and do more stuff and hopefully grow within that process. And yeah. Oh, that's very kind, Kenjiro. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely try my best to just, make everybody else just feel like they're hanging out in a community that they can come to and have a good time, and that's part of it, Making it feel more like a hangout. Yeah, Brian, it's all good. I know things can always seem, not very reassuring or things are up in the air, but I know that you'll do great in what you do. All right, so we do have 2 flash grenades, which is good for this part here. Just want to grab. It's always good to leave Ashley inside. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. A podcaster can be more of a hangout than an interview, and that's always great. If you have flash grenades, this part is pretty smooth sailing. Yeah, I know. It's tough for some YouTubers to talk and engage, especially when they get to a certain point where they're too big, And maybe that might happen to me one day where, I won't be able to read everybody's responses, but like I always say, for the time that I have now, I mean, it's really nice to be able to talk to everybody in the chats, Yeah, I'm pretty sure Richard is doing pretty good. I mean, it's been a little bit since I've actually talked to him, but I do see him in the chat from time to time on Game Complainers and stuff. But I appreciate that, Bryant, as well. But yeah, it's just about, being happy that I can still read all the chats and replies and stuff, but I know that's not always going to be the case.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly. Do like Patreon only streams and stuff. Yeah. Trying places, showing places that are historical. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. Yeah, if you travel a lot, like, you know, vlogging or a lot of people do like the historic stuff. That's all cool, unique content, you know. And you engaging with everyone in the chat is awesome and a big reason why I started following steadily. Oh, thanks, man. Well, thank you, because, you know, I'm happy that you recognize that. I might miss comments from time to time, but believe me, it's never on purpose. Come on, Ashley, get in here. But yeah, Bryant, like for a channel idea, like if you love history, lean into that, you know, like do something more travel. Because honestly, Bryant, all you need is your phone to record, you know, unless you have like a phone from 2007, which I doubt you do. Like our phones are in our pockets all the time. They're HD or 4K. And all it takes is you just recording a trip and making like a 15-20 minute video and explain what it means to you or explain the history behind it or what you enjoy about it, and that's it. Because that's the thing too, I think some people get a little scared that you have to spend a bunch of money on a PC, you have to do X, Y, and Z to get people to watch you, but like really a lot of people just do it from their phones. And you know, it's a little easier than you think, you know. Yeah, Biohazard Bros. Yeah, exactly. On that podcast, Kenjiro does. That's all from his phone. You know, it's like there's things that you could do that are just from your phone, and especially vlogging or like recording trips or, you know, document that experience. You know. Yeah, it's not really. I wouldn't consider this tank controls. You just can't move and shoot, you know? Yeah, Brian. So I would say just lean into that. Lean into what you enjoy. And I think that's a perfect place to start. So...
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
No, don't be sorry. It's all good.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing with RE5.
Come back anytime.
What's up, Angie, in the house?
What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, it is something you have to kind of get over, unfortunately, that fear of people watching you record yourself. That's something I had to learn at a young age, you know? Me and my friends would go out and do stupid shit and record it, you know? I want to download this Ebola game, but I don't know about it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, dude, I have not seen much on it. We're to see a game where the merchant returns. That would be cool. I might go back and get this broken butterfly. Mind Eye looks good too. I have not seen that. My headcanon is that he was a pirate sailor that died who still sells his wares as a ghost in the area. I always like the inside canon of it's fucking kendo. Or he knew kendo, or like, you know. Why the fuck are they still spawning people in here? GTA beats Cyberpunk. Oh, okay. The ghost of Kendo. Yeah, I know. Whew. He's very pirate-like in the remake with the whole shooting range. Yeah, that's very true. I wonder, like, if they... Another thing is, like, if they do, like, because, you know, RE5 just has that, like, invisible shop that you just go to every time. Like, I wonder how they're going to do that with, like, RE5 remake. Like, are you going to have another merchant-type character? You know? Because that would be cool. I mean, I don't expect it to be the same merchant, but... Well, I think so, you know, because some people were saying, all right, well, you know, the guy that gets beheaded in the beginning of RE5, like, make him the merchant. And I was like, you know, they could easily just do that. He could be African, he could be whatever they want to make him, but maybe instead of killing him in that, you know, in that section, it would just be like, oh, no, he's, like, the merchant, like, in Kajuju specifically. Wait, why the hell is she waiting? Did I tell her to wait?
Follow me.
Yeah, exactly, CT. Yeah, and I've heard that too, where he was supposed to be the merchant and they took it out and all that stuff. So, yeah, like why not? Broken Butterfly. I don't know if it's really a cult python. It's similar. Yeah, it's a 45 Magnum. So yeah, I guess so. Because Barry had a 45. So. Wow, everyone's playing an RE game live too. Who else is live? What's up, Kamame? Good afternoon. Ah, you son of a bitch. I knew I should have took you out. Hunty says, hi, this is the first time I've ever used the chat function on YouTube ever, and social media too. Always have been a lurker. Also, fairly new subscriber to you too for the past few months. Well, welcome, Hunty, to the chat, and thanks for being here. We are a very nice Resident Evil community. We're not toxic. I've been here for 15 years, and my goal is to make everybody feel at home and just like they're hanging out, like we're sitting on the couch just playing some Resident Evil. That's always been the vibe. So welcome to the chat. Don't be afraid to talk and let yourself be known. And, to anybody who's lurking out there, always join the chat if you're feeling up to it. I don't mind people that lurk either, so it goes either way for me. But, yeah, that's what it's about. Got off, just had to finish a class, but I'm here. Well, thanks for being here, man. Missing R games had actual descriptions of the firearms. I know. There's a reviews, or a YouTuber, sorry, who reviews actual firearms and has reviewed the firearms of R. That is cool. I have seen some of them before. Very cool. Because they really are all based off of real weapons, so. All right, so we had to backtrack a little bit for that, just because I forgot about the broken butterfly. Just got out of class, sounds like Fred. Yeah, well, soon Fred will be, Fred's graduating this week, actually, so congrats, shout out to Fred, who is one of our co-hosts on The Game Complainers. And, yeah, he's been really busy, man. That dude, being a student and working and trying to live your life, doing your hobbies and stuff, that it takes a toll sometimes, so that's why he is always tired. I know we break his balls and give him shit on the show sometimes, but, he's a good guy, so. He's just a busy bee. RE5 merchant deeply rooted in the belief of voodoo. Kind of creepy, but it would work. Honestly, yeah, that could easily work. Hunty says, my first video I saw of yours was the one where you said you were selling a new PS5 banner box. Oh, and they were selling a PS5 banner box of RE6, 2, and 3. Walmart the other day had them for $19, and I finally got them. Oh, nice. $19. That's actually a killer deal. That means I got ripped off, but it's fine because I got them brand new. And that's awesome, Hunty. Yeah, no, that video did very, very well for some reason. It reached, like as far as collection updates, I've been doing collection updates for 15 years. And let me tell you something. That is the highest growing views on a collection update. Because I feel like people didn't know that they were out, right? So, like, I really want to know the percent, because a lot of people are like, oh, man, I didn't know these were out. I'm just getting them now. And, so, and then I had to kind of tell people in the comments, like, RE7 has everything on the disc, but then the other games still have to install and stuff like that from the updates and whatnot. But yeah, that video actually did really reach, like, I got like 8,000 views or something. Like, I never get that much on a collection update. So that was actually pretty cool to see. Yeah, I love Fred. I didn't mean anything. Oh, no, I know, WK. I know. I know you're not Believe me, I know that we always fuck around, so.
Mátalo.
There we go. That's how you do that. Decided to give us firearms different names in the one. Because I think it is due to censorship. Also, just like a rights thing, you know. Especially what Call of Duty has to do now. They have to change all their names for the guns because of obvious reasons, like copyright lawsuits, court, all that stuff. So Resident Evil just changes the names just to save their ass, you know. Sometimes it's pretty accurate though. Oh wow, $19 though for the physical PS5 copies. That's not bad at all. Any shows before June 8th? You mean what do you mean shows? Like showcases or like because I know that that week RWK, two things happen that week. I won't be around for them, but Perry and Frank and I think Fred will be doing the two things come out that week. Switch 2 and Xbox has their event. If that's what you're talking about. So that is what they're doing. One sec. Sorry about that. I had a quick phone call. So that means I call the shotgun the boomstick. Yeah, I mean, Evil Dead style, man. I gotta call it the boomstick. Final Destination does come out this week. Does it come out this weekend? Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to go see it, man. See, dude, that's this thing, dude. Like, the weeks blend in and out, you know, and I just forget these things are coming out. I do like Final Destination because I think it's a concept that works, like, no matter what, you know? Because it's not, like, you know, a killer or anything. It's just death itself, so... I think that can work in so many movies, you know? Don't you mean Xbox farewell to... Yeah, I know, Kenjira. Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're going to do with that. Hunzy says, wasn't going to pay the full asking price Capcom does at first, and wasn't going to do it either when the PS4 was $10 regular. I think the PS5 box looks prettier than the PS4 one. Never played them. You never played any of them? Like any of those three? Wow. Well, you're going to have a killer time then. So, yeah, definitely enjoy that. And let us know how you like them, you know? I stream old and new Resident Evil, so... Hearing it's really, really good. Yeah, I can't wait. It's also Tony Todd's, I think, last appearance. R.I.P. Tony Todd, who played the Candyman. He also played in the last Indiana Jones game. But I actually think Final Destination was his last like project that he worked on before he passed away, unfortunately. So, yeah. Me and my date went out to Thunderbolts, saw the trailer, and she didn't like the Final Destination trailer. Yeah, I mean, but sometimes trailers are also really bad at selling the movies, you know, unfortunately. But... Everyone thinks of Final Destination when they're in an amusement park. I wonder why. Yeah, I know, right? That third movie. My work is next to a theater. So yeah, honestly, shit. If Callie wasn't shooting a wedding today, I'd say we'd probably go tonight. There's a lot going on this weekend, so I probably won't be able to check it out this weekend, but maybe next week me and Callie can sneak over to the theater and watch it. That the guy passed away, says a lot of crazy shit in the movie. I know, man. It's kind of crazy how sometimes art imitates life, vice versa, right? Nah, the log trucks. I avoid. Yeah, the log trucks. Everyone always thinks of Final Destination with the log trucks. Always avoid them. Yeah, I'm gonna see Mission Impossible as well. That would be awesome to see. At least there's finally some movies coming out. We always had like a weird drought in the beginning of the year. I know. See, the problem with the trailers is they fucking spoil everything. Everything. And that's why, like, you know, so the only time I sit down and like watch trailers is when I'm in the theater. And I'm kind of forced to. You know what I mean? I played the OG RE2 and RE3, but not the remakes for them. We just got done with RE2 remake Leon's Story. I haven't done Claire yet. We hopped over to RE4 remake to get Leon right away. Yeah, so I would say RE2 OG Hunty, I like the story better in the OG because the scenario systems make sense. In RE2 remake, the biggest flaw with it is the fact that the A-B scenario doesn't actually make sense and it doesn't work the same way. Where like the canon for the original Resident Evil 2 is Claire A, Leon B. And instead we have, you know, Leon and Claire scenarios, which are, it's cool that we could play as both of them, but they don't connect in the same way with their second stories. So yeah, that's my problem with that. And then RE3 Remake just has a problem with cutting way too much stuff. I still like Remake RE3, but there's a lot of problems with it. And RE4 Remake's fucking fantastic, so. Sinners I have not seen. But I want to. The my strat for this part is to just hang back here and wait for them to come in. You know, they're fucking strong as hell. I ran into the back of a loaded log truck even when I was 16. No! Drove with myself on a Friday night, and you could hear couples making out in the next seat over. When I saw long legs. Oh shit. Well, yeah. I don't know. If I'm paying for a movie, I'm watching it. To make out in a theater, you have to go to a movie that you don't want to see. And you also have to be, like, a kid because, you know what I mean? Like, that's shit you do when you're in, like, high school. Like, who the fuck does that when you're a grown-ass adult? You do that shit in the comfort of your own home. A submachine gun's supposed to be left in a locker and later other characters receive it. Yeah, like, shit like that. But also the bosses. Like, you would verse separate bosses in the A-B scenarios of RE2 OG, and it would actually make sense. Mark Hickman with the $1 super chat. Ironically, starting with the Castle chapter in RE4 Remake tonight and watching you play the OG one now when I turn it on, I still like the OG RE4 more overall. I don't like the controls. You don't like the controls of the OG one? Interesting. I mean, it's not for everybody. Like, some of these older controls aren't for everybody. Wow, that was a FU. That Navistador just gave us. You know what you should have did, Kamame? You should have just said chicken jockey and just fucking threw the popcorn on him. Oh, you don't like the controls in the new one? Really? Interesting. Why is that? I mean, they're pretty similar to 2 and 3 Remake. The only difference is you have the parry button. When I was 21, I ended up owning and driving the same log truck. Life is crazy as fuck. That's for sure. God damn. I actually, like, Long Legs wasn't, I liked it. It wasn't crazy, but it wasn't as crazy as people were saying it was, but I liked it. But would I have gone to the theater to go see it? No. Yeah, I mean, look, I still love, again, Resident Evil 2 Remake, still love it. I just like parts of the OG better, you know, but I think as far as, like, everything else, I still like it. I like the orphanage add-on, you know, I like the roughness of the zombies, how strong they are. I did see Nick Cage is playing John Madden. Yes, he is, and he actually looks fucking good. I'm telling you he's going to do good in that role, because Nicolas Cage is crazy, and he'll fucking make any role work, so... The new one I actually like, that there are 10 controls. The new one, I actually feel like they are 10 controls. We got it in 2023 and just couldn't get into it because of the controls. After playing RE2 Remake, made it easier to get into RE4. Yeah, I think it's gradual. It's good to kind of gradually get your, you know, because nowadays they're not considered tank controls anymore because they've adjusted them to the point where that isn't even a thing anymore. So however you want to classify it is just whatever works for you. But I think it's good to play RE2 Remake first and kind of go down the line because each remake does make improvements to said controls, to said parry buttons. Like RE3 Remake has the dodge mechanic and that morphed into the parry system in RE4 Remake. So stuff like that. I agree. Wolfman was very disappointing. I did not really like that. I think Callie liked it a little bit more than me, but... RE2 Remake freezes up on me on the Series X. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening to you, man. Usually when I play RE2 Remake on the Series X, it's pretty smooth. Oh my god, you're playing RE? We're so back, baby, says Stevie Mac. What's up? You don't like Onimusha? You're not a fan of Onimusha, or are you being ironic? Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. I feel like the OG RE4, I have so much more control, and I don't like being ambushed by the villagers, or the level design, or something is off. Or something is off to run away. Just being a dick as usual, Stevie Mac. Yeah, I mean, it's all preference. It's all what people like. You know what I mean? I think there's actually a setting on the remake to actually have the original controls. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you've messed with that, Hunty, but try that. I think there actually is a setting for original controls where it feels like the original. It's because high cream cheese prices have me cray-cray. Oh, man. Not the cream cheese.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, try deleting it and
Is that
reinstalling
all?
it. I would.
Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Brennan just says Wawa peach tea.
Is that all?
I don't actually have any right now.
Thank you.
I have some Dr.
Come
Pepper.
back any time.
Thank you. A choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. If the merchant starts selling cream cheese as a weapon, you know what Ann is getting. Ooh, just missed the hit by like a frame. You see the clip of cream cheese thinking Gears as... What? Thinking Gears as Relapse was exclusive? What? I don't think we have to wait longer for RE9. I mean, probably just taking our time with it. Does that mean good old Bagels is going to go up in price? In RE2 Remake, Claire's story worth it for the story cutscenes alone. Reddit seemed to really mix like you would mostly be doing the same thing as Leon. I think it's worth it. It's not as punchy as the original, but I think it's worth the play Claire scenario because you get Sherry's section, which is very small, but it's still pretty cool to see Irons done a little differently. So I think so. It's similar, but it's also different. And if you do the second stories, they're, again, not as effective as a scenario system in the original. So there's just some stuff that I think was just done better in that. But wait, there's some weird as OnlyFans page at RE4 Merchant. I'll buy it at a high price. Probably has already happened, Stevie Mac. But yeah, I would say play the RE2. I would say play Claire. At least play Claire and Leon's in RE2. You don't have to play the second stories because there's not much going on there. But I would say at least play Claire. One thing I do agree with John on, and I've talked to him about this on podcasts, is just like, I just wish that Leon and Claire interacted more like they did in the original. In the remake, they barely talk to each other, you know? Like, they do, but they don't. Also, Claire gets things like the grenade launcher, where Leon doesn't get the grenade launcher, stuff like that. So... They missed not giving him the walkie-talkie scenes like OG. Yeah, just little things like that, you know? He only asked 2 times, and third time was on the camera monitors. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They could have just added so much more to that alone, you know what I mean? All right, so here come the bastards. Here they come. Here they come. Never played RE6 before, but I see Leon and Ada are in it. Would it be doing RE2 through 4 through 6 in a row? Be a fun arc for it. I think Sherry and Claire are in it too. Maybe play Claire's story, then RE6. I guess we are sort of trying to play Leon's entire story mostly. If you're both playing, or whoever's playing with you, I would say, you know, let them know that the Resident Evil story is crazy and not all of it actually connects or makes sense between game to game. But Leon's story would be 2, 4, 6, and then that's it as far as the main line, really. You know, but 6 is just, there's a lot of campaigns. There's Leon's campaign, there's Chris's campaign, there's Jake's campaign, which is with Sherry, and then there's Ada's campaign. So it's a lot of campaigns, and the story is just, there's just so much going on in RE6. You might like it, I don't know, but RE6 is very, very bloated. There's so much going on, and I think they could have handled that story a lot fucking better than what they did, you know. What I do is play through Claire and Leon first scenarios and then play one of the secondary scenarios, make a save at the final boss fight, and then never play the second scenario again. You can do that too. It's always little things with RE that doesn't do that could have taken the game to a whole new level. RE2 Remake could have easily been the best RE games hands down if they went the extra mile. Yeah, I mean, I still think RE2 Remake's great, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Have you forgotten the time that Leon met Barry on the boat? Yeah, fucking Resident Evil Gaiden. You gotta get a Game Boy Color to get the full story. No, that's not canon. You'll be okay missing that one. Favorite Resident Evil voice when you load a game? Probably Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original. Resident Evil. And the original, the first one. The Legend of 8-Bit Leon and Barry in the palm of your hand. Yeah, Ward Sexton. Yeah, we got the who did the original RE. He still does the Resident Evil stuff to this day, like the Death Island and stuff like that, the CG films. And yeah, we got into Dewkeeper's Diary. And he's doing Resurrection. I don't know how Capcom gets in touch with their voice actors nowadays, but... Oh, what the fuck? Will there be a Capcom physical store? I think there is in Japan, actually. New Nintendo store opened up in San Francisco. That's cool. I've been to the one in New York. It's actually really cool. Oh yeah, the minecart section? Yeah, that's a little tough. Oh, come on. Ah, I fucking had that section. I had it. Fucking had it, chat room. Fucking God. Fair enough. I'm so fucking mad that I fucked up on that whole thing. That's what I think about that fucking section. Oh, by that movie or the segment for the minecart? Yeah, it is very Indiana Jones-esque. I'm not sure. My cat wants in on my chair. What, James? What are you doing? All right. cool if we got something RE since GTA moved. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this year. I have played OG RE0 through 4 and RE8. Never played 5, 6, 7. Specifically saying 7 for an upcoming OLED TV. Working on RE2 remake Claire and RE4. Not yet played RE3. Revelations 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, RE7 is like a standalone game in many ways. So it's very much like a soft reboot. What's up, Perry? Says, yeah, sleepover and PC build this Sunday. Yes, it is. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm going to be, as I've been mentioning pretty much all week on the streams, yeah, PC build's going to be Sunday after the Game Complainers 12th anniversary show, and then we streaming that. Summer Game Fest next month. It depends on when it is, because I'll be busy for the first couple weeks of June. If we were going to get a Resident Evil before GTA, it would have to be in like March of next year. What's up, Matthew Bronx?
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. What are you selling? Come. Back any time.
Don't worry, Brian. Just
What
keep
are you
doing your thing,
buying?
man. I know it's tough. Do what you can.
Is that all? Thank you.
Control what you can control, as I always
What
say.
are you selling?
Finally added RE5, 6, and 7, and both Revelations to my collection this past month, so now I finally own them physically. Revelations 2 just came and arrived today. They are all loaded on my PS5. Nice. So you're building the collection and playing the ones you haven't got to. That's awesome. I don't do that rapper bullshit. Yeah, RWK, stop asking the weird questions. We'll send Fred to your house, and he'll get you back for those comments. No, I'm just kidding. I just don't know if I want
What are you
for this Vertigo
buying?
fight.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
All right, it's Vertigo time. It's Kanjara to you, pal. Don't know Code Veronica physically yet, so I guess I'm missing that one. But I like to tell myself it ain't a number one in my collection to complete. It's still a really good game. It is digital on the PS5. You can get it. So, but if you want it physical, there's what the hell? I love shaking my controller. Nothing happens. They have it physically on PS2, GameCube, Dreamcast, and such. It's just more expensive on some of those other consoles. If the herbs are native to the Arklay area, how did they end up in Spain and Africa? You know, sometimes that's the mystery. We're going to snap on him with the broken butterfly, see how this works. Always got to kick his ass, too. Kick his ass. The merchant's a weed dealer. Maybe that's how he got started. Then he knew Kendo, and the rest is history. Kendo's gun shop. RE9, the mystery of the herbs will be revealed in oh god. Code Veronica on the store literally always goes on sale for like $5. It usually goes pretty damn cheap. I know. I think standard it's 20. I think. Any other Resident Evils that get or that is a heavy hitter. I mean, Code Veronica is one that oh my god. Jesus Christ. I forgot that he could just do a one hit on you if you don't dodge. That is insane. That is crazy work. I think we got all the REs though that are the heavy hitters, so to say. Code Veronica, like I said, that's a really good one. Did you play Resident Evil Remake? The first one? You said you played 0 through RE4 Remake, I think you said, or you're going to be playing 2 or 3 rather. But if you have the PS4, the Origins collection, it's called, that has 0 and Remake. That's probably one of the best Resident Evils. It's my favorite remake. File 2 is $140 at a store. Is it really that I mean, I'm not surprised. I got that thing for like $15 back in like 2010, 2011. Oh my god, Jimmy, you give me no Can you move back a little bit? Move back a little bit. Hey, don't bite me. Hey, don't bite me. I'm trying to move you back. My cat's like, fuck you. This is my chair, bitch. My OGs are all on GameCube, so when I say I have the entire collection now, I am missing my GameCube and GameCube and PS4 and 5 all together. Ah, okay. You're mixing them all together. Okay. Well, that's fine to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, they probably just won't do that for the modern consoles for Code Veronica until we get a remake. Come here. Yeah, I would say just get it for PS2 just so you have it. And then get the digital PS2 version on the PS5. Yeah, it's double dipping, but at least you can play it. Because Code Veronica, the most expensive physical is, I think, on GameCube. Whoa, what the hell? He's in here? Well, now I'll kick it down. Fucking snuck up on my ass. You see that? Yeah, just for that, you're getting fucked over. Alright, he's not dead yet. We didn't get him to explode, but we got him. What if I saw the merchant working at Walmart and tell him what is he buying, what is he selling? The fuck, man? Can't leave him hanging. Alright, Vertigo is done, and now we're into the mines. And we're going to be versing the villagers. Consider it done. Alright, let me just grab a water and we'll continue. What are you doing? Has Aunt ever seen the merchant at Walmart? I have not. Have you seen the Mega 64? Oh, yeah. I love the old Mega 64 bits. Those are great. Those are classic. Classic YouTube. That's what I grew up on. My cat has given me my seat back. Holy shit. I can finally sit back. Ah! Okay. Welcome. Got a lot of good things on sale, stranger. Got a lot of good things on sale. Got a lot of good... It just keeps repeating, and you're just in Walmart, and people are looking at you.
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
I think they used most of the original phrase, but they added more, obviously, or they switched it up a little bit. I'm not sure if that glitch still works on the Wii version. I'm not sure. Whacked. Yeah, the charms are kind of a nod to that. We play Super 64, we're not trying to have a breakdown. I've already done that for the April Fool's joke, and on this channel, and the guy that would always tell us to play it wasn't there. I've never forgiven him for it. Really? He almost did the music for Ebola? Really? Damn. That would have been insane. That sucks, man. That is a bummer. Normally it takes 3 slices, but because you can use the motion so quickly on the controller, it only takes 2 on the Wii version for the El Gigantes. just have to speed run this. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed run this because I was like, oh no, I'll get their treasures. No, that's not worth it. There's way too fucking cheap in this game. You see this bullshit? Like, what's up, Cougar Man? Thank God for the kick option. Holy shit, these guys are annoying. They just don't come in here. Good, stay the fuck out there, you bastard. I'm not sure. Actually, people were just asking that, Mads, if the Ditman works on the Wii. Not sure. Never tried it.
Welcome. Got some rare things.
I think they
on
should sell
sale,
even more copies of
stranger.
RE4 if they remake it someday. More copies of RE4 if they remake it someday that it's exactly the same, but just made the textures beautiful. I think I like the OG more because it's more comic booky. In my opinion, looks cool, but it's a little too dreary and morbid. Also, I just love the level design and feel of the OG. Interesting take. I would say, I know what you mean though. Like, there is a you need a PC for this, but the HD mod for RE4 on PC that modders did makes it look fucking awesome. Another version that's actually really slept on because they actually did redo the graphics for it and it looks great is the Oculus VR Quest 2 version. They've redid the graphics on that and it looks fucking phenomenal.
What are you
That's
buying?
probably one of my favorite versions of this game.
Is
so,
that all?
yeah.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Actually, we do have some shit we gotta
Come.
combine real quick.
time. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? 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 Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Ah.
Yeah, the fun camp to this
What are
game
you
I do
buying?
enjoy.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Never played the mods before, but it would be cool if Capcom did something like that. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, they'll probably never do it to the old game again now that the remake's out, but it would be cool. Yeah, I know, because the quote-unquote HD versions of RE4, the OG that are on the consoles, are, you know, they just don't look that good as they could. That's why when it's like when fans do better work than the devs, it's like, well, what the hell? You guys could have easily done this, you know? So... Ready for R-Truth versus Cena? Is that what they're setting up, Mads? God. Yeah, I mean, I think their aesthetic for the RE engine is kind of locked in place now. So, which I do like the RE engine graphics and aesthetic. I do think they are doing something really good with that. And apparently they have the updated Rex engine, which is going to be the next addition to that. That'll be interesting. That's confirmed, but I think it's possible. Yeah, we'll see what they do with that storyline. It's going to be interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, it could have been reportings of, you know, maybe there is an expected release of something given their earnings. I don't know, Kidjiro. I haven't really looked into that. Fuck! God damn it. I should have healed. Yeah, me neither. I didn't know how to answer, but because I had no idea what they were referencing, they were wondering if it was a connection to Ari's release. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess we'll see what they... I think summer's going to be all telling because I feel like they got to at least tell us something this summer or fall. But... All right. Let's try to do this better. Yeah, the 30th anniversary, I also think, yeah, that will be all telling, I think. At least it should be. If they're going to do remix of 0, 1, 5, and Code Veronica, so they match all pretty. I think so. I think we'll see. I think with the next remake, we'll see an RE5. I think that's the next remake, in my opinion. I think Code Veronica will happen eventually, but I think 5's probably going to happen before that. And then I also think that 5's going to happen before that, and then I think 0 and 1 are going to be done together. And then I don't know if 6 will ever be done, but I could be wrong. Yeah, June should be crazy with some game announcements. I don't know if it's going to be RE announcements, but... First for Jim Ross. Oh god, what happened? Jesus Christ, dude, I'm getting fucking wrecked. Damn, really? That's fucked up, man. Prayers to Jim Ross, man. He's one of the legends. What's up, Aaron? Better late than never. It's all good. Why were we talking about Jim Ross? I don't know. Carlos just brought it up. We were talking about wrestling a little bit. That is sad to hear, though. What's up, Axel? And yeah, we're trying to get milked here. That's why we keep dying. Wonder if another multiverse they additionally did RE2, Code Veronica, RE2, 3 Code Veronica remakes for the GameCube and how that would have been. I bet it would have been super polished and complete, and RE1 remake with no, like RE1 remake with no complaints, unlike how it's mixed with the remakes of RE2 and 3 that we eventually got. Yeah, I don't know, actually. You know, that is a good point. Like, if we lived in a universe where we got an RE2 and 3 remake on the GameCube instead of the normal ports or Code Veronica, yeah, that would have been interesting if we got it in fixed camera angles just like remake. That actually would have been fucking awesome. Christine, what is going on, girl? Good to see you, fellow UK viewer. Thanks for coming in. I know it's 10:53 over there, but thank you. I will be in the beautiful UK in 3 weeks, which is fucking crazy. But yeah, what an alternate timeline that would have been, right? To get those remakes on the GameCube at that time. Not too bad, surviving. And it's the best you can. Hopefully everything's going all right with your job situation and everything, Christine. Hopefully you're doing all right with that. It's like Shaun of the Dead. How are things? Surviving. Oh shit, I fucked up royally here. We're all surviving, exactly. Just trying to live day by day without fucking going absolutely mental. Got scared a few days. PS5 controller broke. Was touch and go for a while. What? The PS5 controller broke? What happened? Did it just stop turning on? For 30th anniversary, we get a Survivor remake. Don't hold your breath. Yeah, like my launch controller, the R2 button's like fucked. Completely like just lost its like spring. So it just like it works, but it's like fucked up. We come to LTRE to escape reality, basically. Christine, the same thing happened to me. The R2 spring broke. It was literally from my R2 spring. God damn it. And then the motherboard went, what, on the console? Oh, fuck. 70 pounds for a new one. God damn, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, the same shit happened to me. The fucking R2 spring broke. Same fucking shit happened. Because, you know, obviously we press the R2 button a lot for a lot of these games, you know, shooters and everything. That's fucked. For me, it was the X button. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to probably charge more for controllers and then keep it fucking... You traded it in? Hopefully I could trade it in without fucking problems, but with my luck, they'll test it out. Fuck. Alright, one sec. Sorry about that. Has his controller broken? I was so upset about my R2 getting broken that I had to just leave the stream. I just left it behind. Load of crap. We've got cable controllers, but half the games won't work on it. It doesn't have haptic feedback on the games aren't compatible. Yeah, that it's very it's shitty that they're wonky, you know. Maybe the spring has gone and chair seat. Oh man. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just talking to my parents and stuff about the weather and stuff. We had a really crazy storm come through here, like tornado like warnings around here. We didn't get anything crazy, but apparently the rain's going to pick up again in a couple hours. Hopefully we'll be okay. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know, it wasn't anything too crazy. But yeah, it was actually kind of scary earlier. For like an hour it was fucking raining. I had to shut the windows. The cats were fucking scared because they didn't know what the hell was going on. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is going on with the controller? Is the controller cursed? Christine, what have you done? What did you do? Now there's a ghost playing the game. What is happening right now? All right. Got soaked leaving Murphy's. Yeah, it was bad. I was inside. Bring Hogwarts Legacy too much review. Too much. Going to get your fans out. Awesome, Perry. Hopefully you don't hit any rain over there, man. We got fucking crazy ass rain earlier. Shit was scary. Ant's place is haunted confirmed. Get the RE7 ghost team. Yeah, to investigate. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. One. Son of a bitch. So it was sunny out. That's crazy. Yeah, it actually was like really sunny out once the rain hit, like, or after it hit rather. But then right after that, it started to get cloudy again, and now it's like starting to get cloudy. Fucking redcoat is dead. Nature is definitely bipolar, that's for sure. That was close. Way too close. Now we do the red coat bit. Perfect. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. We had enough shotgun ammo to get through it, so we did. Treasure. I gotta do Salazar, basically, and then on to the island.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all?
Phone went dead, then I was
Thank you.
typing. What's happening? Gremlins? Yeah, something's going on. Something doesn't
Is that
want this to
all,
go
Strange?
smoothly today.
Ah. What are
We
you
got it.
buying?
We got this.
Strange.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon. You fucking
Thank
fuck
you.
up Salazar in like 2
Come
seconds.
back anytime.
Gremlins, whatever happened to them? Well, Gremlins 2 happened, and that was it. That's another thing that's getting crazy expensive. Flipping phone contracts, insane money. New iPhones like £70 a month just for a phone. Doesn't include the airtime plan though. Yeah, phones are crazy. You're spending basically more for upgraded cameras than the actual phone interface itself. And iPhones, you know, they're infamous for killing the older models, or you know, the updates making the older ones slower, so you have to get a new one. That's, you know, I'm an Android user, but Callie's an iPhone user, so she knows the pain of that. And I know the pain of getting hit by this fucking snake every playthrough. Watching the stream and playing Onimusha. Very nice. Get rid of the TMP. I have so much fucking TMP ammo. I usually don't like getting the TMP. Like, it's not bad, but as you can see, I never usually go for it on my playthroughs. Usually wait later to get the TMP. It takes up too much room. Yeah.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Yeah, it's definitely better once you get the
Is that
XL
all?
case.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Fuck
Is
it,
that all?
get the exclusive.
Thank you.
You can also get the Striker now. The Happy Meal Gremlins
What
from
are
back
you
in the
selling?
day. Gremlins got water in the R2 sockets and it killed them. Yeah. Yep. Fucking R2 spring, man. What the fuck?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
What can we sell that for?
Ah.
72? Get it out of here.
What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Alright. That's a little upgrade love for now. Alright, now it's time for the island. It's Island Leon time. TMP and Strikers are my favorite. Felt like Rambo. Rapid shooting everything. I don't mind the TMP. I just, you know, I've really been going with it for these playthroughs. They're at Mackey's. The good old Mickey D's. Yeah, soundtrack Wolfboy is amazing. What's up, Wolfboy? If everyone's in this chat right now, hit that like button. If you haven't yet, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Happy Friday to everybody. Hopefully everybody has a lovely weekend. This won't be the last stream of the week. We're normally Fridays my last stream of the week if I do it. I usually don't stream on weekends, but this Sunday I will be over with Perry and gang, and we're going to be doing the 12th anniversary Game Complainer show, and then after that we're going to be jumping on this channel and doing a live PC build for everybody. So the long-awaited PC is finally getting built. Perry's going to be doing it. I'm going to be manning the chat and all that stuff, so... The little dogs in the house, yeah, the good old Happy Meal toys hit different in a certain era. didn't realize they were spawning in there, and then I just fucking went in there like idiots. We went a parasite last time. That's some bullshit. We used to have Wonder Balls too. It was like a chocolate ball and there'd be like sweet tart candy inside. I watch your channel lately and listen to all the podcasts. Good stuff, man. I'm about to play RE1 on Saturn and do a playthrough. Nice. Coyote Kelly. Well, thank you for the kind words, and I hope you enjoyed the content. And thanks for watching and listening and all that good stuff. I don't know, sound cutting off. Is the stream okay? Keep getting killed here. Can you guys hear me loud and clear before we continue? Check, check, check. Sound is good? Alright. Keeps cutting on and off. Gremlins are back. Really? Yeah, everyone else is saying that sounds good, Christine. I'm not sure. Maybe try to close out the YouTube app and open it again, or whatever you're watching me on. Because the stream connection is looking pretty good. It doesn't look like it's dipping. James. Might just be on internet. I'll reboot the stream. Yeah, if it is my stream, or if you guys notice anything, let me know, and I'll see if I can adjust it. Fuck all you guys. These guys are the same fucks that killed me last time. Fuck off. Some of this shit, man. This fucking guy. Oh my god. Heading out for now. Good luck with the stream. Hope that Zapper buttons are better built than the R2 button. Hope so. Take care, Mark. Thanks for coming in. What's up, Tyrell? Even the brake control gets broken in Luis. Yeah, I mean, it would not surprise me considering they get a lot of influence from American films. That would make sense. Once you get the exclusive on the Red 9, it's fucking night-night. Still hit me through the wall. That's so fucking cheap. Holy shit. That is so cheap. Usually he shoots that wall and it doesn't even affect me. Alright, we're in. Now we get to deal with the regenerators. Oh, shit. Was a little bit far enough for that. That's great. Nice. One hit kill. It's good. It's perfect. Jesus, this fucking Parasite City over here. And did you ever get a chance to get those RPD builds in The Sims? They're amazing. I don't think I have, but I know people go fucking, you know, people go hard as hell with The Sims stuff. I have not seen it, though. That sounds killer. What do you guys think? Should we do the target practice or no? I know we already did it on normal, but considering it's so easy on the Wii version, could get some extra money.
Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So you absolutely should do it. I was just saying your praises the other day and how much of an ace you were to yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, the Wii version makes it easy. That's the biggest thing. Well, we could do the extra. They give you a decent chunk of money to do it, so. You check them out. They're all in the tube. Must have been weeks and weeks of work. Oh, yeah. I feel like same thing with like Minecraft. Like people just fucking put so much time and energy into it. And power to them. I never got into those like simulation games or even like Minecraft. But yeah, kudos to them. Well, let's see what we can do, right? See how fast we can fucking do it.
Welcome.
What's up, Connor? Be right there. Have to go target. Yeah. Target practice is more important. Do you think you could draw a map of the RPD just from memory? I reckon I could. I could. My boyfriend says I'm a nerd, says Christine. I think, yeah, I think Callie would say the same thing about me. Yeah, I think I could from memory, honestly. It's like baked into my brain, you know? It's crazy how much we play these games, you know? We're all nerds in our own way when it comes to RE. Nowadays, a nerd is a cool thing to be, right? Back in the day, it used to not be. Is it a challenge to do with the normal controller? Absolutely. Normal controller and Leon's shaky hands, this target practice is fucking hard. Because we got the Zapper and the motion controls. You could draw the Slender Mansion from, or the Spencer Mansion from the remake. Yeah, I mean, same thing, yes. I feel like the Spencer Mansion, RE2, RE3, it's like... I'm happy to be an RE nerd. I think I could even put the items in the rooms. Don't know if I could do all the Spencer Mansion. Probably. Yeah, I believe in you. I think all of us have that ability to, you know, because of how many times we play these games, I think it's pretty, you know. Now, to do each Resident Evil 4 section, that's a little bit more intricate, right? So... we got one more to do on this one. Draw it on the stream, man. Like a Resident Evil Bob Ross. That'd be so funny. I suck at drawing this. That's the worst thing. It's like I can visualize it in my head, but I'm not artistic in that way. But if I could be your art, you know, RE Bob Ross on this channel for everybody to watch, I wish I could be. But I'm not that talented to do that. Now, if you see here, we have to really put the green in the Arkley Forest. We have to add the speck of red for Joseph's dead body. Kindergartners draw better than me. Yeah, that's pretty accurate for me as well. Add some critters. A happy little hunter just sitting there, smiling, ready to decapitate Chris or Jill. Oh, wait, no. Genre painting Hari channel. I haven't seen it either. That's why we got to be the innovators of Bob Ross. We'll just have a collaboration workshop where all of us contribute videos, and it's just us making Bob Ross-esque paintings with our commentary. Could work on something there. Yeah. It would have to be a collaboration, though, because, see, I can't draw, and we all couldn't draw. So what if it's just like, you know, us just not being able to draw, and then we try our best to interpret the Resident Evil drawings? He says, please do this. It would be so good. It is an interesting idea, but I don't think I should carry the channel. It would have to be everybody sending in stuff in their own interpretations, and then the people that actually can draw are just going to make us look like bitches. Onimusha 2 is coming. What's up, Castaway? Ah, feels bad. Not being able to just make it funnier, though. We'd be able to tell. We wouldn't be able to tell what it is. That's true. Ever tried food review? Nah, I'm not into that, you know. Yeah, Onimusha 2 on the 21st. I was playing Onimusha 2 this morning. It wasn't live, no. I was playing it offline. They sent me a review code, so I've been playing it for a review. I will be live streaming it, though. I was playing Onimusha 1 the other day, yeah. Beat that, and now I'm on to 2. Now, snapping it, guys. We're snapping on it. All right, so we should need one more for C, and then. Who made the shooting range? The villagers or the merchant, or is it their version of Friday nights down the pub? Probably their version of Friday nights down the pub, I like to imagine. Let off some steam of being controlled all these times. I remember one, they added the Japanese a little bit later, which is not good. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Castaway, considering I played the final version of Onimusha 2 Remastered, unless they put out an update day one, there is no option to change the language to Japanese. just the lettering. So, sorry about that. I don't know if I should be talking about it, but I don't think Capcom's gonna watch this stream anyway, so. Oh, you fuck. Did not mean to hit that, Ashley. Fucking that up. Yeah, we'll see. What's up, Gwen? Remember Gwen? What's going on? Hopefully 4 more to go. Kay is in the house, 44-month member. What's going on, girl? Good to see you guys in here, all the fellow members. Thank you so much for supporting, seriously. Okay, with the 44 months, fucking banger right there. There's only like 4 or 5 people that have been supporting me for that long, so I appreciate that. Hell yeah, showing off them custom emojis. Fuck yeah. I'm on the PlayStation app and Onimusha 1. It shows voices in English and Japanese on the page. Interesting. Yeah, because when I was playing Onimusha 1, I don't think there was an option to change it. I was just playing the remastered the last 2 days on PS4. So, unless I completely missed it, I don't think it was an option. I'm not saying you're wrong, I just didn't see it in the game. Fuck! Yeah, I played on PS4 as well. I just played, you know, the PS4 disc on a PS5, but it's the same shit. Just like Onimusha 2, it's considered a PS4 release, but, you know, people are going to be playing it on PS5. Same thing with the fighting collections. They're all PS4 editions, not PS5 for whatever reason. That's just how they're doing it. Ashley is dead now. Leon has been shooting the shooter range for 5 days straight. Yeah, that's... She's just sitting there like, alright, I'm starving. Did we get them all? Oh my god, we need more. What do I gotta do? One more on the other one? Maybe I should have got one more on each. Let's see. I always forget, like, the amount per letter. Is my Wii modded? Yes, it is. From a long time ago. I still got it. That's it for that one. When they don't cheer anymore, then that means no more on that one. So maybe I needed one more on each. We get Anthony Starr in the fan-made Ari film. If only, right? If only he'd work with independent schmucks like us. I don't think anyone can post links but me, actually. All right, we got them all. Sweet. We got money. Let's hear it for money.
Got some rare things. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Wow. Did you watch the main man from Capcom playing Remastered? I have not.
What are you buying?
I just got fucking wrecked, though. That's some bullshit. Merchant or Duke? Definitely Merchant over Duke. I fucking hate this fucking hide and seek shit. This is the part I'm happy they don't have in the remake. So fucking annoying. Imagine if you're offered even a small role in a blockbuster RE film, wouldn't be surprised if a top-tier production company reached out to YouTube content creators like LTRE. I would hope. That'd be in a perfect world. You don't really ever find out what the Duke is, because the Duke in the Shadows of Rose DLC is a different Duke. He's like a villain. Yeah, as a villainous Duke. Yeah, he is. In the DLC, he is. Now that I have a working R2 button again, yeah. It that will help. That's for sure. Wow. I'll come back and get my revenge, you son of a bitch. I would say that, but now Jelly Roll lost a bunch of weight. You see that? Otherwise, I'd say, yeah, cast him. The roll. Ah, ha, ha. I see what you did there. Yeah, Jelly Roll lost like a bunch of weight. That's what I say. I mean, I don't listen to him, but what do I know? Yeah. Yes, he has, apparently. Oh, God, it's so annoying. I just didn't get the one on his back. They are very grim, these fucking regenerator pieces of shits. I'm gonna get my revenge. It's revenge time now that I got the scope. The scopey scope of all scopes. Fuck off! God damn it! Oh my god. GameStop will have Red Bull for the midnight really? What the fuck? What, did they just make a post about that? Mario posted, oh, you can't get a Red Bull unless you're a pro member, though. Yeah, I'm not even going to be in the fucking US. I'll be in the UK when that shit comes out. I mean, I have a pre-order, but I'll have to send my brother to pick it up. Getting my regeneration revenge. The cells are up some eggs. All right. Serve up some Salazar egg. Sorry, Ashley. We'll be back. Just not right now. So people camping at your GameStop? Really? For what? Nothing's even coming out. I mean, Doom just came out, but we usually do midnight launches at like 9 now. Unless it's like an actual console thing. Alright, bye-bye Iron Maiden. He's done. We're gonna have to go get Ashley. We're gonna do the dreaded fucking dumpster truck part, which I'm so happy isn't in the remake.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you selling? What are you buying? Is that... Come back anytime.
The hell? The grenade literally didn't get anybody? Okay. Alright. Fuck all that.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, man. All this fucking spam shit. This part's always annoying. Yeah, a lot of those podcast promoters are just bullshit anyway. I never fucking reply to anybody. We're gonna help you do this. We're gonna help you do that. Yeah, and you're gonna take my money too.
Look, there's a gate here.
Fucking scammers. What? Did I not fucking kill the... Why? Because I'm inside a fucking room? Like, such bullshit. I should have took out the parasite. Fuck out of here. We're good. Ammo always runs scarcely at these parts because of fucking so many enemies. It's a rapid amount of enemies. Yeah, that...
Leave it to me, Leon.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Come. Come back anytime. What are you selling? Is that all? Ah, thank you. Is that all? Wait. Wait.
Alright, so now for the annoying truck bit. Then Ashley will get separated again. Leave it to me, Leon.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I'm leaving it to you. Thanks, Ashley.
I'm leaving it to you.
Alright, last stretch of the truck. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna... Rain's supposed to come back in for a little bit.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Lock and load.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come
It's
back
ready for Ashley to
anytime.
separate once again. Now we gotta do U3 and Krauser, and... I always thought U3 was just, like, shoved in a weird spot of the game. I always feel like it should be later, and instead they, like, pack it all in this part of the game. That's why I didn't mind it being cut in Leon's, like, main story and remake, and they put it in the Adas. They worked it in that way, because, like, I don't know, just thought it worked a little bit better. I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. No, it wasn't the GameCube. It was. Been a long time, comrade. Who the fuck are you?
Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. What do you want? The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Leave Ashley out of this! Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Ah, what? I guess I'm not moving it, like, efficient enough. Damn. Couldn't say the last time I actually died on this bit. The Samper? The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
Yeah, they didn't tie him in completely until Separate Ways on PS2, but he's still mentioned
After all,
in
you
the
and I
game,
both know where we come from.
which is always odd. But... Yo, Thunders, thank you. RE4 hype stream. Thank you, man. You and Mark are the only ones with the donation on the board. Thank you.
That's all.
20 Canadian.
Leave Ashley out of this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Make sure I move that shit this time.
You got her involved just for that?
Thanks, Thunders.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade! Ada! Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Who isn't in the red dress?
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less.
Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here?
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it?
To it.
It should keep you...
Whew, that was close. Thunder's coming in, always gifting memberships. 5 memberships. Krypton Gaming, Coyote Kelly, Recruita, J-Rod, and Mental 9R are now members, courtesy of Thunders. Thank you, brother. Custom badges, emojis, early content, all that good stuff that you get with memberships. So thank you, brother. And now it's time for you 3. Thank you again, Thunders, for the kick-ass donation. I appreciate that, man. Every little bit literally helps. Some streams I do better than others, so. Pony got a membership. Phil Spencer disapproves. Good old Mental 9R. Shout out to Mental 9R. Check out his channel if you guys haven't. He does good stuff over there. Brian's back. There you go. Check out his channel, Caffeine Entertainment. Stevie Mac put it right in the chat. No worries, Bryant. Like I said, just take it easy, man. Control what you can control. I'm about to die. 3, 2, 1. I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Are you fucking kidding? It's pissing me off right now. Fuck off. The QTEs, I think, are probably easier to capture on this one because you can move a lot faster with motion. I just fuck up sometimes. Alright, let's do this. Kill it, shall we? Mark is back. Happen to have a pet like that? Hell no. Hell no. There we go. Fuck you. You're done. You 3/it/fuck you. You been to any Comic Cons this year? I've been at Monster Mania, so not a Comic Con, but a little different. There is a fan expo going on that used to be the Philly Comic Con over here. They changed the name to Fan Expo a while ago, but John Cena's going to be there and shit. John Carpenter. Leon just subbed. Thank you, man. But I'm not going to be going to that. Just because I think it's going on while I'm in the UK anyway, so. No. Would Dante or Bayonetta be saying breaking fourth wall? Probably. Dante specifically.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Should just need to play
What are you selling?
Chris or Dante? Oh, man. How about just the Marine? I don't know.
Is that all?
You play one of
Is that
Chris's
all?
Houndwolf squad.
Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Hunty is still here. Was just cleaning the house and listened to the audio in the background for the last few hours. I heard all these painful sounding zombie walls of pain. Sounds so fun. Yeah. You just hear me fucking murking
Come
half
back
of Spain here.
anytime.
Thanks for sticking with us. Everybody, thanks for watching. This will be the last time we'll be playing RE4 OG for a while, I promise. I know this year is the 20th year, but we're 5 months into the year, and I think we'll give this a rest after we've done the original Nintendo GameCube version, and we've played the Wii version. So I think that's good for now. And now it's Crowther time.
I can see your every got you off guard, didn't
Heads of State, I haven't seen that. John Cena as Duke or G.I. Joe? Duke Nukem, I would say. Duke for G.I. Joe, you mean? Could work either way. OG Arnold could have pulled off Duke Nukem, too. Memory's a little fuzzy. Did we get a... What was that? Did we get a scary alien-looking thingy with the spiky teefies yet? Like the one that has horrifying screams? Are you talking about U3? The thing with the fucking thing coming out of its spine? The I don't know what you call that. What would you even call that? Yeah, I just beat it or U3 with the little fucking blade that comes out of its spine. If that's what you're talking about. Yes, he was. Arnold, if he does act, it's just in small stuff. Oh, yes. Okay, so Vertigo. Yes, we did beat him already. I think you were away during that time. Or you had me on in the background. But yeah, we did. Yeah, Vertigo is done. What the fuck? These usually aren't even here. Heads of State will be a new movie coming out in July on Prime. Ah, okay. Nice. frustration. Unlucky. Did this once a professional, never doing it again. Yeah. After this, I'm good for a while.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Oh, the regenerator. Ah, yes. Yeah, we did all the regenerator bits. There's actually only one more regenerator. So we basically just have to do Krauser, the Mike section with the helicopter, and then we're done. We just gotta do Sadler, obviously. And this should be the easiest fight because we just have to knife him. I guess I'm sitting like a fucking fiend. Prepare for your death, Leon.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
What? Fuck you. And he's done. Just like that. We knifed the shit out of him. He's done. I'm just not looking forward to not having much health for this section here. This section on professional is easily one of my, like, I'm not looking forward to it at all. But once we get past it, the rest should be smooth sailing. Pop a save just in case. Move again. Nice. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Fucking God. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Very nice. Love these island enemies the best. They're just the best. Nope, sarcasm. I think it takes this long to actually start helping. It's like, dude, you should already be taking out the fucking turret, like, ASAP. Now I'm fucking dying, and I'm not gonna have any healing. Yep. Yep. Like I said, this is one of the worst parts on Professional. I fucking can't stand this. Nice. Nice. All it takes is 3 bullets and you're done. Subtitle for this chapter should be "Feel the Pain." Yeah, I mean, I just don't have enough healing. Hunk could take Krauser out in 1 shot. Yeah, he wouldn't even see it coming. This is just so annoying. Stick with this plan. Nice. Spaghetti with marinara? Hell yeah. Can't go wrong. We're getting stuck on the map, but the separate ways campaign couldn't get past the 2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that section's tough. This is when things get really annoying. Let's see what we can do. Last annoying bit here. Always gotta remember to check down here. Get all this shit here. That was useless for TMP, but we do have some form of healing. Let's use that for now. Jimmy. Oh, James. Matthew Webster with the 5. Appreciate that, man. Says, I always find it funny how these Sadler's elite ganados and his backup plan to overthrow the world, yet one guy takes them all out. Fucking Leon. The man. Hell yeah, man. I remember January 05 when I got to this battlefield level, I was literally blown away by how amazing it was. This game is a masterpiece. I agree, Hunty. I do kind of have a video that, you know, I really want to get done, and it really kind of goes over, you know, why it's a masterpiece 20 years later, and it goes into, it's more in-depth, but as long as I can get it out this year for the 20th anniversary, because I know it passed in January, but I do remember fondly getting it when it was in January of 05, and just being blown away by how different it looked and felt and everything else. So really good memories, and playing it all that summer, played it in 05 all the time, played it in 06 all the time. I think once I finally got a 360, I probably played it a little bit less, but then I still kept playing it. And played the PS2 version and all that stuff, so yeah. was not the best attempt at that, but I could do better. I'm gonna have to pick up all the shit again because it gives you a checkpoint down here. Maybe you can get it out in October when the PS2 port came out. Yeah, maybe. I hope it doesn't take that long, but we'll see. Well, I got this new PC, so I could start, you know, fucking around with editing on there, and it'll help definitely. Oh yeah, the hunk neck stat. Hell yeah, man. Love that they kept that in. They had to keep it in. James? Is that James or Jesse? He's at attention right now. Oh yeah, some RE5 remake mercs, dude, that's gonna be so killer. Alright, this little fuck down here, you see this little fuck? He's going down. Right now. I don't even know if that got him. Of course not. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Alright, I guess the grenades, I'm gonna die. I guess the fucking grenades don't fucking work on them. It's so stupid, dude. I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna go down below first, kill him. Like, this is just like... Ah, it's the fucking worst, dude. I hate the fucking hit detection with the grenades in this game. Big time. It's like, if you throw it next to a turret, it should fucking work. Not be blocked by a shield on a turret. That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. Give me a fucking break, dude. I'll probably take out the left one, jump down, kill the middle one. I have a feeling they'll keep co-op for 5. It's just such a, you know, essential part of that game. Ah, you motherfucker. Literally, the luck just gets worse and worse. Wow, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Fucking killing this guy. Alright. Metal Gear Solid 5 again? Shit. I did enjoy Metal Gear Solid 5 for... until I realized what happened after the fact. Yeah, you're done, you little bitch. After MGS5, I was like, and I'm good on the franchise. It was Kojima's swan song, and he didn't even get to really do what he wanted. Yeah, we got fucking infinite health. The fuck is this? Attention now. KMMA 28 months as a member. Thank you, man. Jesus. Alright, so now the annoying part is pretty much done. Just have to do Sadler. Which is a little bit of annoying on professional, but we do have 3 frags, which is good because you want to use the explosives for his eyes. It's easy when you just have explosives as a... I mean, you can obviously shoot the eye. We're going to shoot the eye too. But we do have the key card bit. I forgot. We got to do that too. But that actually isn't as bad as this. Also, at least I get a fucking merchant beforehand. Fuck you, man. You literally killed everyone. That's how pissed I am. It was a clone of Big Boss the whole time. And you didn't even know it. We made you play the whole game. R.I.P. Mike. Yeah, RE4 was Mikami's swan song. It was for RE. Another 5 from Matt says, if this was a movie, I think the director from Taken it would be a good choice to direct it. Who would you pick? It's a good question. Thank you for the donation. I don't know. I'm not sure. I like the sandbox gameplay of 5. It was fun. It just got like, for me, it got tiring towards the end of doing it for hours. I put so much hours into that game, and they gave me a shitty ending. Metal Gear Solid on PS1 is still my favorite. I don't know who I would choose to direct this. Something like more action-oriented. It's a good question. Oh, there isn't a merchant before this part. I don't know why I thought there was. I'm thinking of separate ways. It's my highest hours game on PS4, PS5, 154. Yeah, because it's like, you gotta fucking constantly grind on that game. That game is a grind. Headshot. Jared was a rescue driver. He shot me through the stairs because this game doesn't make sense with the bullets. It doesn't make a sense. And I'm dead. Fucking bitch. Why doesn't Capcom just give Shinji Mikami $1 bazillion to make the next RE4 quality RE? Don't they want to sell a bajillion copies of whatever he made in RE4? Is not. I mean, RE4 Remake sold over 10 million copies. I don't think they need him to sell copies. Even Village sold 14 million. I think RE4 might be close to 14 million. I think it did 10 million. So, unfortunately, they kind of just ran off with his ideas and made a lot of money off the remakes, but not all of them were his games, obviously, but RE4 was specifically, you know, since he directed it. But yeah, they're making money without him, so. I mean, look, I'd like to see him back doing RE stuff as much as the next guy. But I just think that they are selling millions, so. I wouldn't say it's ever needed saving. It's always sold well. It's just a matter of which style you prefer. That is true. They have always, even RE6 was somewhat successful, even though critically it got panned and fans hated it, you know? So they've always sold, but was there a dark period of Capcom? Absolutely. Did it have to do with Resident Evil? Not just Resident Evil, but I think they put their franchise in a weird position and where it wasn't making them money. And then after RE7 came out, then they're like, oh, all right. And then they went in that direction. What's up, IT guy? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, he probably doesn't want to do horror. I mean, you know. He's done, he's done. Why force it? Hi-Fi Rush was far from horror. Oh my god, dude. This is... I'm tired of this auto-lock bullshit. Yeah, Dark Period for Capcom was right at around RE6 onward. There's like 3 or 4 years they weren't doing very good. Street Fighter V flopped. They weren't doing anything with a lot of their IPs. A Wild West Onimusha game? I don't think so. Because they're just going to do what they want to do with the new one. You know what I mean? The new one is not that. Because they want to take... It'll all take place in like the 1500s and shit. You know what I mean? That's before that time anyway. So they're going to just make Onimusha what it is. Oh, fuck. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my God. I am so over the fucking Gatling guns. And the fucking arrow shooting. Yep, auto lock. Every time. Auto lock every time. It's like the worst. Right zip around the telephone pole, go. Why did I not do the fire rate on this thing any better? upgrade system of the original. I think they should. We were talking about that earlier. I think they should implement a merchant character. Wow. Love. The best part about this game is getting shot through the walls. Best part about this game. It never made any sense to me. I don't understand the hit box at all. I don't understand. Like, it could be completely on the other side of the map and it'll hit you through a wall. But I just don't understand. What about a Resident Evil that is the same gameplay, level design, story, graphics of The Last of Us? Could that work or be cool? I guess it depends on what they do with the gameplay style, but like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think the RE engine is realistic enough, so it doesn't have to look like The Last of Us. It doesn't have to be The Last of Us. If they made a game that's more scavenging, like post-apocalyptic, that'd be interesting, but I don't think it would really feel like Resident Evil. Great progress, by the way. You and John had some cool ideas. Make some RE4 would be cool. Best movie template. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm happy you guys enjoyed that. It was definitely a fun show. I also love the RNG of the fucking parasites. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. Matthew with another 2. Make survived and becomes the merchant. Or Mike survived and becomes the merchant. That would be hilarious. I'm back. I know a good bar. It's in Kajuju. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna take out this fuck right now. Awesome Friday stream. Pew pew. You've got them Zapper. Thank you, Cam and May. Thank you, Matt and Cam and Thunders and Mark for being generous this evening. Like I said, some streams I don't get anything for donations and I stream for like 8 hours. It's not very productive. So I appreciate you guys helping me out because yeah. Yeah, you appreciate it. All right. A Wild West game from the God of War developers. I don't know. Have they ever done anything like that before? Of course, he still got me. Might take place in Egypt? Interesting. I'll be shocked if that's true. Yeah, that'd be interesting if they chose that route. They being cute over there. I don't know what they would do against the daylight. I don't know. What do they? Does he make them hide like fucking vampires? I don't know. Wow, I didn't know the party was in here. An RE game based there. That'd be insane. But yet again, we thought Africa was insane for RE5, so. Alright, the auto aimers are here. Nice. Resident Evil 10 made by Naughty Dog and Capcom, directed by Shinji Mikami and Kojima, is my dream game in another multiverse. Yeah. At another planet. Yes, umbrella facilities all over the globe. Operation Raccoon City remake. I would like another what if game like that, but I would really just like a co-op Outbreak type game, I think, at this point. Alright, annoying bits are over. Now it's just saving Ashley and Sadler. Yeah, you can still play them on the Xbox servers. They're fun.
Got a selection of
And it runs in 60 on the Series X, which is pretty cool.
Is that Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is Come back any time.
There's no saving Sadler. Too far gone. Too far gone is right. Oh, fuck. The game's like, yeah, we'll spawn him in there with you. It's like, fuck off, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that, ever.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you buying?
Alright, let's do it.
Any time.
Let's do it, chat room. Let's finish this fucking game. And Sadler. Put him to his end. Ah, I didn't even blow up that barrel. How the hell did it get from that far away? Fuck you up, Sadler. Yeah, we are moving through. I mean, it took me a little bit longer, but what are you gonna do? Some parts are harder than others on professional. North American folklore and legends of Onimusha. I'm sure there's some out there. I'd imagine there'd be at this point. I just don't know of any off the top of my head, but. Yeah, I think Western developers can get the action down pretty well, I think. I say, what if game that takes place after RE5 or Wesker 1, and we play as Jake, who survived the complete global saturation due to his shared DNA? That'd be interesting, right? Like the South of Midnight, they do that a lot of the Southern lore. Yeah, that I've heard that's done really well. I'd love more Western games. I can only think of Red Dead Redemption titles and Gun from Neversoft. Yeah, I mean, those are phenomenal games. Evil West is fun. I haven't played that. Yep. Just as I expected. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking redo this. Ada, come on, drop that fucking rocket. I don't know if I'll get it, though. Yep, dead. Bitch. Okay. Use this, Leon dies. Doesn't feel good in the health department. Isn't that already? It basically sums up Mario Brothers. Could be this one, or... That should be it. It should be it. Also cannot be. All right. GG, everybody. GG. Still gotta make it one piece of the jet ski. Thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate that, man.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Time to blow this joint. Done. Appreciate that, Wolf Boy. We are done. The Wii version, normal, professional, complete. Throwback to 2000. Well, this version came out in 07. So we played the GameCube version, which came out January of 05, in the beginning of the year, and now...
And again, is that you?
Let's see our final grades. All right, 81% hit ratio, 729 killed, number of times killed, 48. 9 hours, 36. Not bad, right? And we got the Infinite Rocket Launcher and the Matilda and the PRL 412, which was only... It wasn't available until the PS2 version. And also in the Wii version. Thank you, Thunders of the 5. I want to shout out everybody for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. You guys really helped out with donations today, so thank you for that. Jeff M's been a member for 24 months. Mark with the $1. K for 44 months. Thunders with the 20 Canadian. And he gifted 5 memberships. Matthew Webster with the 5. Camame with 28 months on the board as a member. $5 from Matt Webster. Another 2. Camame with the 5. And another 5. And then Thunders with the 5. That's perfect. So... yeah, guys, so thank you for hanging out. I always like doing these original hardware streams. I know the voted on poll for members and Patreon supporters, The Evil Within, has won. So I obviously... Sorry, let me just go into options so that doesn't happen. So, yeah, I'm hoping to start that soon. I want to bring back the dice lock before this month's up. It's just a very busy month, so I don't know if that's going to happen this month. I mean, I like it to. We got to do RE3 Remake. So I got to just sort it out because it's going to be a little bit busy to try to get some stuff done before I leave for the UK, so you guys have content while I'm away. I'm just looking at my calendar here. Sorry. yeah, so we'll try to get some streams in. Next week. But as far as the rest of the week, how at least the rest of the week is rolling. Essentially, this Sunday on the Game Complainers podcast, we're going to be doing an in-person live show, and then we're going to be streaming on this channel the PC build that you guys, of course, helped make possible. So I'm going to be doing that. We're going to be live on Sunday. So I don't have a time yet. Just be around, and I'll try to let people know. But we just don't have this stuff set in stone with timing, which is fine because we're kind of just going with the flow. Whenever we're done the Game Complainer show, we'll just continue on to the next one. So obviously check out the podcast that we last put out talking about the movie ideas and stuff. That was a lot of fun. Me and John are going to be recording again next week, so that will be that. And yeah, I mean, just it was fun doing the live stream. It was very fun playing Onimusha. Stay tuned for an Onimusha 2 review that I'm working on as well. I don't think many people will know even that I'm doing one, really, but I will be working on that, and hopefully I can get that out next week. Again, only have so much time this weekend. The days are kind of fading into one another at this point. But okay, so thank you guys. Hit the like button, subscribe, join the LTRE Discord, socials, and the merch is down below. Nobody really buys the merch, but I still have it, so definitely buy some merch. It's there. Maybe I should start repping it more. I don't know. Or sharing it more. Who knows? Other than that, thank you guys for all the love and support. You guys really, you guys really made this one a good one. So thank you for that. And yeah, I will see you guys Sunday with the Game Complainers show and a PC build on this channel. So you guys got plenty of streams to watch this week. So thank you so much. Take care and have a good weekend. Peace out.